Welcome in. Shadow Knight here, back with some more Diablo 2. I'll be live shortly. If you're watching this as a VOD later, please be sure to skip ahead a few minutes. I usually give the beginning of the stream to allow people to filter in, give them a little bit of time, just in case they don't want to miss the beginning. Not that much it goes on, but you know, good habits to get into. So that being said, I'm going to go do my checks, make sure everything is working, because something always breaks. And I will see you shortly. Yep, there it goes. Yep. And the multi-chat is broken again. What's the point of your multi-chat stream elements if it doesn't flippin' work? There we go. Now it's working. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, there we go. Gotta make sure that stuff is running. This hurts. Oh, looks like my desk is arriving. A little early. Alright. I'm not going to worry about the camera today. I'm not going to worry about turning that on. So, I was running like crazy last night. The stream ended abruptly because OBS crashed. I got flashed with some sort of an error, and then it just cut the stream on all ends. So it was definitely from OBS. Something on the OBS side crashed. So, but I kept on going afterwards, looking for loot. I ended up finding. Still didn't get anything from our barbarian, but I found a. Hilariously enough, I found 2 Talrasha pieces in one night. Killed Mephisto and got 2 greens. One was Talrasha's mask, and I forgot what the other one was. Yeah, what the other one was. Yep, this always happens. That always happens when I try and join the first frickin' game. Oh, excuse me. Always happens. You know, maybe they should run the private game locally, but online, so you can change. So you can change the player count. As I wait for this to get started. Yeah, I guess I should make sure Twitch is working. I think it's already working. For multi-chat. Oh, yeah. Twitch chat's way faster than the other one. Play ad. Can I do that? Give me a second here, folks. Oh, ads already in progress. Okay. So as I wait another 20 seconds for that to run out. Ba-la-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. So, this is my Druid. I have not played my Druid in a very long time. Oh, yes. I ended up getting another gold wrap heavy belt. I found one of those the other night. Lightning resist 20%. And I do have a lot of cold. Oh, no, it's lightning. Oh, I got the Gothic Shield. I got the Ward. Don't know if that's really good or anything. What else did I get? Carrion Mar, 170, 272. Trying to figure things out. Hmm. Let's see. 99. Kind of 58 to attack rating. 10 to faster cast. 3 life stolen per hit. Magic. 33. Shape shifting. Fire resist. Yeah, that gives me a lot of lightning resist, that's for sure. Oh, my back. Trying to arch my back a little bit. Need to stretch a little bit more, I suppose. Eagle Collar, Amulet, Lightning Resist 35, Mana Stolen per hit. I'll probably end up chunking that. 70, 119. Let me... Oh, I'd probably have to pair that with a shield, obviously. Orgmaul. If I go quiet, it's because I'm sitting here thinking about what I want to do. This one I'll probably just... Yeah, that'll probably chunk. That'll save for now. That'll chunk. First, what's up, Bandy? Oh, Bandy, you gonna be here for a second? You gonna be watching for a second? What was the other green? Yeah, I got Talrasha. What was the other? Okay, I think the mask is still on my Necro. What was the other thing I got? I forgot. I got 2 green items off of Mephisto last night, and I forgot what the other... Alright. Okay, if you're watching... Oh, my nose is a little bit sore from the CPAP mask. Ugh. I mean, okay. Gotta do this. I gotta do this. Oh, uh, there we go. Can't use the, let's use the. Gone. I keep forgetting to create the hardcore character. Let's do it. This is the first hardcore character ever. I think. I'm sure I fucked around with it way back when, but I didn't. Okay, it is hardcore. Parkour! Once your character dies, it's gonna be played again. You know, there's some guy that told me, I think it was one of the viewers that came by. They make a backup file of their live character, and then if their hardcore character dies, they reload the old file. They delete the current file, reload it with the backup, and then their hardcore character is alive again. I was like, well, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of? Oh, I like that too. I like that it's in red. That's perfect. Red shirt. I like that. Yeah, I was there. I think you can do that with offline and cheating. Okay. All right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, and I was watching Diablo videos last night. That was fun. Watching some Diablo lore videos. What happened to, somebody ranked all the Nephilim characters, the strongest characters in Nephilim in the game. Videos of what happened to the original 3 heroes, which I already know. What happened to the heroes of Diablo 2. Apparently, Diablo 3 Nephilim, if you play a Diablo 3, which technically the Barbarian's still the same. I don't think people, that's what I think. I don't know if people realize it, but the Barbarian in 2 and 3, I think, are the same. But because the Nephilim in Diablo 3 took down the Primeval, the new Primeval, technically makes them the strongest. But I don't know. The ones in Diablo 2 are pretty strong. I'm pretty sure if those bosses were in Diablo 2, that would have been a thing too. Yeah, I'll take shortcuts for some stuff, but that seems to get, yeah. Oh. Okay, brand new tabs. But you're here, Bandy. You have witnessed the 100 subscriber goal. I have created a hardcore character. But speaking of, let me. Okay, so this is the thing. This is what I learned last night watching a video. After Diablo 2, apparently Amazon went back home and continued to train the rest of the Amazons for an upcoming fight, and became like a grand general or something. But she lived. The assassin, she lived. She went on to go keep doing her assassin things, apparently. This is Natalia too. Apparently, this is Natalia. Her name's Cassia. The Amazon's Cassia. The Necromancer's name was Zul. He lived and went back to his necromancy order to become like one of the strongest necromancers and trained more necromancers. The Barbarian didn't have a name that we know of. But I think he reappeared. I want to say it's the same Barbarian in Diablo 3. But not much is known about him after Diablo 2. The Paladin. At the beginning I was here, they groped. Well, we shall see. Alright. And the Paladin, crap, I forgot his name. He had a name. But he was disappointed in his paladin order for something that happened, or for the what happened during Diablo 2 and like how they all became corrupted, and what few Karthus I think was his name, Karthus, because you run into Karthus in or I should say you run into the ghost of Karthus in Diablo 4. And you have to beat him down because his soul and a few of the other paladins that he banded together with, they went to go and they locked themselves in a tomb to personally guard something. I forgot the whole story, but they locked themselves in a tomb to guard some other person or entity or demon or something. And over time, they died inside the tomb protecting it. They continued to guard it after their death, and their soul, him and I think 3 other paladins were in there. They all died. Their souls slowly became corrupted over time because the evil influences inside the tomb. And you run into Karthus in Diablo 4, and you end up killing him, or destroying his spirit or whatever to set him free or whatever. So that's what happened to the Paladin after Diablo 2. The Sorceress after Diablo 2, with their order, they mastered, the elemental magics. But after her run-in the Arcane Sanctuary with the Summoner and all that, her and another sorcerer / wizard, which actually became the female wizard in Diablo 3, they wanted to expand their knowledge and powers and explore more of the arcane, but it was forbidden. It was forbidden by their order. They had to use elemental. They couldn't expand their magics that they wanted. And then the female wizard, I think, eventually gave it up and went back and followed the order and stayed with the even though they do have some arcane magics, but the sorceress here, she had a name too, but she decided that she wanted to keep expanding her powers and exploring the arcane magics, and eventually was her order put out a hit with their assassin guilds, because apparently that's where this assassin kind of comes from. This wasn't the assassin that killed her. It might have been, but these assassins exist to keep the sorcerers and sorceresses in line. There's more lore, but eventually, by the end of Diablo 3, the expansion, you find out that this sorceress here was assassinated by the Assassins Guild or whatever, due to that hit order. So she ends up dying. The Druid makes his appearance, and apparently the Barbarian clans and the Druid clans are pretty much like brother clans. The Bull Kathos, the leader of the Barbarian clan, went one way in basically into like martial art kind of physical prowess. That one branch went this way, and then the other branch went with the Druids. I forgot the original founder, but they're pretty much like main brother clans. One went one way, one went the other way, but they were all in the same region. They all had the same split off point. Then the Druid after Diablo 2, there wasn't much lore on him of what happened to him afterwards, so it's suspected that he essentially just went back home, went back to his clan, and continued to train more druids and all that. And then they say they trained some of the druids that appear in like Diablo 4 or whatever. The barbarian in D3 was canonically female named Sonya. Then the Assassin 2. I think that's what it was, but I'm not completely sure. But I know at the very least that the Assassin's Guild killed the sorceress. Oh, so canonically in Diablo 3, you're supposed to be playing as a female barb and not a male barb. Well, I still like to think that it was the guy. That was kind of like the guy barb, because I know you can play as whatever in the game, and then story wise, they plug in, Blizzard plugs in for the lore who's actually there and whatnot. And then I know there's some more lore in like Diablo Immortal, but I don't play Diablo Immortal. But they actually rank Diablo 2 heroes underneath the Diablo 3 because of the the Nephilim of Diablo 3 the Nephilim of Diablo 3 take out the primeval, so they rank. I think it's just one rank higher. I think it was like number 5 or number 4 or something like. No, I think it was like number 5 was D2 heroes, and then number 4 was like D3 Nephilim. But I still think they're all pretty strong. And then the Diablo 4 Nephilim that you play as were like ranked way lower. Even though they take on evils, a lot of those evils are fresh. Oh yeah, and the Diablo 1 heroes are even lower on the list. But the Diablo 4 guys rank a little bit lower because a lot of the lesser evils that you fight and whatnot are kind of like fresh. They just kind of like some of them just recently came back to like physical being, and they're still sort of weak. I sometimes feel like I'm in the minority, but I really enjoy Diablo 3's plot. Oh, well, no, I enjoy it, but you have to read a little bit of the books, and you've got to read through a lot of the lore that you can find inside the game. And the strongest Nephilim apparently was... Well, maybe sometimes I can go pull up some of those videos and we can watch them sometime. Maybe I can make it a Twitch exclusive or something where we can watch like some Diablo lore videos or something like that. Yeah, I don't find what game it is clipping off plot threads between games. Oh yeah. I kind of didn't like that with Halo. I didn't. I like the canonically stuff from the games. I didn't like all the extra stuff that they put in with the books and all that. They filled in a lot of in-between stuff with like the books, and I just didn't. I wanted the games. Aren't the D2 just the? Aren't the D2 just legit, just regular people? No. I think they're in all the games you're supposed to be playing Nephilim. Like I said, it goes into the lore, but the Nephilim also amongst themselves have varying ranks of power. Of like, there are weak Nephilim, there are stronger Nephilim and stuff like that, and then you got just the basic humans. But the Nephilim power comes from Lilith and Inaris or whatever. Because most of them are all children in some way, shape, form of those two, and I think Lilith and Inaris have the ability to unlock the Nephilim power within them or something like. There's more lore into all that kind of stuff. Yeah, do you want to? No, I think the one in the D1. I think the D1 people are they're Nephilim, but they're the weaker Nephilim. They're as far as the power ranking went, they were considered to be some of the weaker Nephilim, because it still took them a lot of time and strength to kill Diablo because they even said that the Diablo in 1 of all Diablo in Diablo 1 was actually a weaker form of Diablo, because he took a weak host. The host that was the host that was available was the kid. But it was a weak one, and he was newly reformed, so he didn't have time to grow his strength and grow his power. So the Diablo in Diablo 1 was actually a weaker form, which puts the Diablo 1 characters on a weaker tier of Nephilim. I meant clipping a plot threads and come back about do the player choice. Yeah. I don't know about being in depth with that, but yeah, it's just like I said, this is just my opinion off of what I saw and all that. I thought the breaking of the world stone at the end of the broke like a limiter or something. Yeah, it did. It did. Because that's what I think. As part of the story of what, like I said, it was like almost an hour of content I was watching last night. Because originally Inaris tuned the World Stone to curb the Nephilim power, and he was channeling the World Stone power into himself. And then that was a part of the Sin War back way when. That was a part of the Sin War where actually the strongest Nephilim was able to, well, actually two of the strongest Nephilims were able to retune. They were able to retune the World Stone to weaken Inaris and to further strengthen the Nephilim. And then when Tyrael broke the World Stone, it released a lot of power. It weakened the veil between worlds. You know, so so that's probably how Diablo's going to come back in D4, is because the veil between the worlds are broken, because the evils never really die. They just lose a physical form and their energy gets dispersed, and then slowly over time it takes, for them it doesn't take too much time, but for a human it's a lot of time, you know, because of the age, how they age and all that. But eventually over time the evils, and even the same thing works with the angels too, where their energies slowly begin coalescing back together, and then they try and find ways of coming back quicker. Basically, while they're alive, they try and set up other ways of coming back faster. That's how Diablo came back in Diablo 3, is that as he was possessing the Dark Wanderer in after the events of Diablo 1, he hooked up with Adria, and then they conceived a child. That's where Leah came from, because Diablo was setting up a backup plan if something went wrong. If something happened, he could eventually use Leah, his offspring, to come back a little bit faster by possessing her body or whatever, and that's what he ended up doing. And then use that as a way of, and it was even like, this was all part of the Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal's plan from like the beginning of Diablo 1. It's crazy how far ahead that the three primeval schemed ahead of time in order to set up all these plans. They still ended up failing. They still ended up failing in the long time, because even Diablo backstabbed Mephisto and Baal in the end by joining all of the evils, bringing back all the 7 evils together into one prime evil under Diablo's control. So basically Diablo became the prime evil, and all the other 6 evils were under his control while he was in that form. So it was, Diablo is the master manipulator of all of them. Like, it's cool when they give him an option to turn into a psycho and kill everyone, but I understand that when, yeah, I've got into those Diablo lore. Yeah, it was just crazy, because, you know, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal all set up a plan to where the lesser evils would fight them and banish them to the sanctuary realm. But that was part of the primeval's plan, so they could get access to sanctuary, because heaven and hell were fighting over power of sanctuary, so they could add that power to their own realm. So they all got the 3 primevals got banished to sanctuary, where then they started influencing the world to gain power so they could go back to hell, rule supreme over hell. But then Diablo also had another plan of betraying all the evils and putting all the power under his control as the prime evil. It's just crazy. And then now in Diablo 4, I didn't play the expansion, but now in Diablo 4, Mephisto's trying to crawl back to power. It's Diablo 4 game, so Diablo's got to make his presence known at some point in time. So yeah, it's just the lore. The lore of Diablo is just crazy of how it just spans like 30 something years of lore. It's just crazy. Alright. I'm gonna sell this.
Yes.
The lore, the lore in some games just gets crazy. Like Resident Evil gets pretty crazy. Diablo gets pretty crazy. It's just nice little detour. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. It's just so much stuff. And they even ranked Leah. Even Leah was ranked pretty high. I think she was top 5. She was top 5 of known Nephilim that are in the story. But she ended up getting betrayed. If Leah would have been left alone, she could have become a very strong magical Nephilim. But because of because of her mother Adria's betrayal, and allowing Diablo to take over her body, that kind of screwed over Leah. But Leah could have been a really strong Nephilim. Okay, if we get talking, it gets legitimately saying like RE is so campy. Like Resident Evil is fun. Like I know there's a lot. Like that's why I'm hoping to at least grow on Twitch at some point so I can play through all of the games because I haven't played through them all. Most of some of the off ones, I've played some of the main ones. I've played one where I played 0. I played 0 through 5. I haven't played much of 6. I haven't played 7 or 8. Played a lot of. I played some of Code Veronica. I haven't done some of the side stories, but I'm hoping to play through them all. But I do have some Resident Evil 0, 1, and 2s over on the YouTube side for VODs. All right, now I have to get back into playing my Druid. Oh my god, 35 years ago today, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a 1990 movie released in theaters. Holy crap, rolled. RE so can't. Yeah, the plot of RE Village would have been cleared up if Chris had just told Ethan while he gunned down his wife. Oh yeah. So many things in like games like that can be explained if people would just be open about things. And lives could have been saved. Blazer. Fire resist, 100 defense, 30 to increase attack speed. Attacker takes. Oh, well, I don't think I get much out of that. Cold resist, lightning resist. Don't I have some Saigon boots? But I need to take a break from all of my mindless loot grinding. RE6 is one of the worst, but me and the missus, man, it probably won't do it. Yeah, I found it interesting on how they wanted to do 6. I haven't played 6, but it does look interesting. Because it was kind of a natural evolution of the game where they got away from the survival horror and then got into more of an action-packed way of it. And so I didn't mind the evolution too much of it. How they went from survival horror to into more of like an action horror. Oh, I wish this didn't take so long to load. Oh, I got another helm. That's right. It's not a bad game. It's a good co-op game. It's a fun co-op game. There's some really cappy doll. I can say, yeah.
What do you need?
Oif of Glory. 27 hit. Yeah, okay, I don't really get these. Oh my ass hurts. Oh yeah, I got another Immortal King's Avenger Guard. I think that's what it was. I got a third Avenger Guard. But this is the other one I got last night. So I got Talrash's belt earlier in the day, and then after the stream crashed last night, I got Talrash's Heraldic Crest. I got that one. Which isn't really a bad mask for most people to use. So I'm trying to see if I can find. Oh yeah, because I killed him on the barbarian. I killed Mephisto on the barbarian. That's right, and I got 2 drops from it. All right, I think that was. Yeah, Talrasha has some good pieces. I gotta step away at 1 for about an hour, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said. And just put in a /lurk. Like, that's all you got to do if you're stepping away from a while. Just do a /lurk or exclamation lurk or whatever. All right. Do I have anything on here? Stealth, Triangle Scales. I don't think I need. Just checking to see if I need to move anything over. Don't think I do. All right. Oh, not completely. Oh, Saigon, Eisenhart. Hell, Eisenhart would be pretty strong right now too. Ah, crap! I forgot to. Okay, I've already got Natalia's soul. Oh, where is it? Oh, that one's actually okay. Yeah, the second one's actually stronger. Trying to see what I can do to beef up my character just a little bit. Oh, but the 50% chance of getting magic items. Fire resist damage, 120 to mana, 24 maximum damage, 10% life stolen per hit. 50% chance of magical items. 1 to all skills. 4 to attack rating. I don't really get a whole lot of... 6. Just on that one? Yeah, I think that's just on... you gotta, yeah, you gotta have the whole set to make a difference. Cold resist 40. Need a life. I'm just kind of like fitting pieces together to see what may be better, what might not be better. That's all. Don't mind me. One to Druid skills, 1 to shapeshifting, shockwave, fire resist 18. Shockwave, hunger. It is a strong helmet. 11. Lurk. Oh god, I need to... I might have to take a break at some point. Like, cause I've got a standing desk on the way. I'm gonna try and rearrange my streaming area so I can stand from time to time. Fire. I need more fire resist though. I'll lose some fire resist off of that. Ice plane. Lightning. It does give me some lightning resistance. Cold resistance. Barbed club. Alright, let me... Alright, barbed club is an exceptional item. Okay. That answers that question. Oh. Tyrant club. Oh man, just imagine if I could dual wield on this motherfucker. Seven. Well, I could, the attacker takes 20 is really nice. 10% life stolen is really nice. Oh, 527. Let me see, 1 to all skills. I get the nice resistance off of it. I don't really need to caster rate. Attacker takes damage of 38 based on character level. Three. This is their attack range, and 15 in life. Yeah, that might be good to wear. Fire resist, poison resist. Okay, no, that ain't too bad. They're 90. Don't really need that. Oh, vapor mage. Could leave that on. 30. Right. 20 to attack strength rating. Into strength. It does give me the life stolen per hit. It's a TMNT movie line, you idiot. Right, Druid skills, I get some nice resistance off of that. Oh yeah, it cannot be frozen, that'd be nice. That gives me 3% life stolen. Could share. Do I got a blood ring or anything? Fire resist, damage reduction, light radius. I don't know. Be nice. The Zakin relic. So many items to go through. It's crazy. Fire resist. Lightning resist 30, 1 to all skills, damage reduction, light radius, 2 to mana after each kill. That might not be here, because that's 1 to all. That's got 1 to all skills. That's got 1 to druid skills. Fire resist 8. The lore helm might be nice. I need more. I think this will work as a decent setup. I really don't need that. Well, I'll take it for a little bit. Doesn't hurt getting a little extra gold. Attack rating, force strength, cold resist, stones. Venom grip 101. 5 stolen, poison resist. Attack rating. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to... Alright, I guess I'll try and run like that for now. Oh, fire. I need to do 1, 2 to get fire claws. What level am I, by the way? Okay, 38. Yeah, I think one fire claws would help me. Oh, 22 from Firestorm, Molten Boulder. So you're not really going to get much off of that. When in werewolf form, attack either multiple adjacent targets or attack one multiple target. Mana cost 4. Attack rating damage. Rabies when in werewolf form. Fight your enemies to inflict them with disease spreads other monsters. Poison damage. I really don't need to do much of rabies. Feral rage. When in werewolf form, go into a frenzy. Feral destroy. Seal increasing amounts of life from your enemies with successful hits. Base 5. Attack rating, run walk speed, lifesteal 4 to 40%. Damage plus. I got a hurricane. Yeah, those are probably some wasted points right there. I don't care at the moment. Summon a spirit pet that adds to the damage and attack rating of your party. Oak Sage increases your max life. All my characters at some point in time need some sort of respecking.
Good evening.
I don't think I need all those guys, but... when in a werewolf form, steel. Okay, what's the other one? Rabies, Fury, whatever. Attack multiple target. I really need a little bit of mana leech. Do I have any mana leech on my character? Crushing blow, piercing attack. Damage reduced by 4. No, I do not. Oh yeah, Dudriga. 23 to 55. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this guy. So I need something with mana regeneration. +5 to mana after each kill, increases maximum mana. Yeah, I might have to use that. Fire resist, light radius, 15 to strength, 20 to fire damage. 47. %4 mana stolen per hit, 20 to life, replenish. Then to cast a fast rate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this just so I have some mana regeneration for my hits. Alright. Where am I with the quests? Hey, what's up, Cuckoo? The run so far. Oh, well, I've just got reacquainted with my druid after so long. Haven't all the farming I've done, I still haven't gotten too many upgrades for my barbarian. I think I got him the Inferno Stride, but I've picked up some other random items along the way. Found a flesh render, barbed club. That'd be for the druid. Oh yeah, I need to switch over my weapons. Demon limb, tyrant club. And that's all I got on this guy. Where's some? I found the ward, gothic shield. I don't know if that'll be any good. I think the best finds from like the last couple of days that I've had is I found Talrash's mesh belt, and then on my barbarian's inventory, I got Talrash's mask. But other than that, yeah, I've gotten some crescent moon. The dwarf star, yeah, most and a lot of it, and the rest of it's have been like repeats, a lot of repeats. Not really getting a whole lot of. I got some blood letters, but yeah, haven't really gotten a whole lot of decent upgrades. I haven't gotten I've gotten a couple of extra runes. I've gotten some lum runes, but. Nah, I'd say like over like the last few days, maybe close to 24 hours of like just farming. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of crap. So today I was gonna take a little bit of a break and work on my druid for no reason. Kind of a little burned out on runs, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break.
Not in town.
I need to remember. Dark Wish, Stonyfield. Oh, I'm all over the place with this druid. I'm gonna just kill some shit. Oh, I was right. No, no, I wasn't right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Unfortunately, not too much to update. I think I went for almost 8 hours yesterday. I was going to stream longer, but the OBS crashed on me. But unfortunately, nothing that I needed. At least this guy's got a whole lot of resistance on him. That's for sure. That's a plus. Maybe I should do it the other way around. Maybe I should do Feral Rage and then Fury.
Ruins. The fate of all
What the fuck
cities.
was that? He was having a little bit of a stuttering problem there. Yeah, definitely gonna need some more. Definitely gonna need some more lifesteal.
Help! Deckard Cain, leave this place.
But with this build, I'm definitely gonna need some sort of life leech. I like how my character moves so fast, I'm not hitting my targets. Oh, pop my neck. Oh, crap. And tomorrow's gonna be some Division 2. I'm gonna go play some Division 2. Oh. Oh, it's the ads. Don't worry, you're not gonna be missing anything for these 30 seconds. Barrel? Yeah, far range, yeah. Oh, is that not? Why is that not? 2, 3. Part of the Wolverine. Probably need to Grizzly Bear, Oak Sage, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5, 6. Oh my god, an Alm Rune? Randomly an Alm Rune? And then I'm hoping just by playing through the game regularly, like leveling up another character, I'm gonna find some loot. kind of my reasoning. Another bone one. Because I've also found that if you play different characters, you tend to get... If you're looking for something like, say, Barb, and you're playing on another class, you might find stuff for that class. Like, if you play as a Barb, you might not find something for a Barb. It's, like, really weird. If I play on this character, I might find something. And then I do need to get my guy an insight. Oh yeah, I'm in the Stony Field. Why the fuck am I still in Stony Field? I can move on to the next area.
Azotobrick. Good day.
You have written greetings.
Yeah, missed your life. Bulge. Oh, that definitely sucks. 5 to strength, 5 to dexterity, 47. That's got resistance on it. Oh, well, that's where. There's a werewolf in the camp! There's a werewolf in the camp! Life duration 260. got a lot of cameos for some of the upcoming movies, the Marvel movies. How long does it last? Duration 20 seconds. I think I'm gonna aim, I think for today's stream I'm gonna aim for Act 1, trying to complete Act 1. I think that'll be good enough.
Thanks. Come here, you damn shaman. Oh, that was the wrong one. I guess I should probably get that to 10 first. So I can stay in werewolf form a little bit longer. And, you know, hopefully maybe I find something along the way. Need more coffee.
you follow a build guide experiment? Still pretty neat. Right now I'm kind of loosely following a build guide. Because with this game you really want to follow something of that, like follow a guide, because you gotta min-max a whole lot. You really gotta dump into something. You can play around if you want, because it doesn't, the build really doesn't matter until you get to hell. If you want to survive and make it a distance in hell, you've got to really focus on something. But I would definitely, if you want to, you can play around or you can follow. But when it comes to hell, you really want to focus on like a particular build in order to survive. So I wouldn't, but I wouldn't waste the skill reset. Is once a difficulty, you get one free skill reset. So I wouldn't use any of those skill resets until you know for sure, like, what kind of character you feel like you want to build. But I would generally look up, like, I want to do a werewolf druid, so I know what I generally have to do for a werewolf druid. Or if I want to do an elemental druid, you can kind of do that, but if you want to start off strong and you know what you want to do, I would and you don't have experience with builds, I would probably look a build up and follow that. If you feel like you want to experiment, see if you can find a new build that's not out there, or you want to try something a little, off color, something you don't really see mainstream, you can do that. But I wouldn't use the skill reset until you know what you're doing. If you're experimenting, but if you have an idea of what you want to do, but you don't know how to get there, I would look up a build. Because nowadays you can easily type in something in Google or YouTube and it'll take you to something. But this one's primarily going to be a werewolf. I like werewolves. That's kind of why I want to do a werewolf. That I'm kind of recreating my character from the old Diablo game, or Diablo 2, because those characters don't transfer over. So I'm kind of rebuilding that. The same thing what I was doing with my Necro and my Barbarian. Just rebuilding my characters. The hardest part of anything is going to be finding the equipment. That's going to be the hardest. Because as you can see, I'm still working on equipment for my Barbarian. If you find something on one character that might be useful for later on down the line, or useful for another character, save it. Save it.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm already full. Oh, I'm full with stuff I don't really need. Because you can enjoy normal and nightmare like at a very casual level. But when it comes to hell, that's when you need to have some gear. Gear and even some charms, because Bandy pops in from time to time over on YouTube, and he's got his inventory filled up with charms to help support the character. Well, whether it's like skill charms or like resistance charms. He's got his inventory filled up with stuff.
And even preparing for hell will help you prepare for a hardcore character if you want to do a hardcore character. And don't be afraid in hardcore to hit and run. Actually, that can do really good general advice. Some of it's pretty simple. If you decide on a build, go into that build, and then find that lays the base, and then you go out and find the equipment. Find the equipment to help support and boost the character even more, and then further on top of that, find charms. Find charms that'll support it even more. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense with me randomly rambling. So hopefully that was somewhat helpful. Oh yeah, the dire wolves eat the bodies. I forgot about that. Oh, there's a lot of unique monsters right there. That'll sell for some cash. Oh yeah, back to Shadow Scratch. And I do need to beef up my mercenary on this character. Love to get him that insight, the insight polearm. Oh yeah, and when it comes to rune words and looking up uniques, crafting recipes, there are some good websites out there that allow you to do that, or that you can check up. I normally use a website called diablo2.io or something like that. You can click around, clickable website. Ooh, hurricane! Yeah, just vote. Yeah. Work, I just finished Nightmare ad. Hell yeah, it's freaking hard. Yeah. Yep. Like my barb can slowly make progress, but I want to make progress a little bit quicker, so I'm trying to beef them up. Especially when it comes to the, like, I need some elemental damage when it comes to fighting the creatures that are immune to physical. Because Nightmare definitely goes against you. It's hell for a reason. But like my barbarian obviously is primarily
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
it's primarily physical. So I do run into a lot of immune to
Stay a while
physical,
and
and I'm
listen.
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure it's the same for other players. That like if you're primarily fire element, you're gonna run into a lot of fire resistant or fire immune, creatures. 15. I don't really need that. And same thing if you're lightning or cold or anything like that. That's what they'll primarily be against you. That's what you're gonna run into a lot. And I remember back in the original Diablo 2, I ran into that a lot. Like I remember monsters being almost everything was immune to physical. 32. That's even better. I'll get him I'll get him some good upgrades here shortly, hopefully. Like there's a site called Icy Vein. It's also for like Diablo 2. I'll normally look them up for like some general builds. Kill him! A lot of Necromancer stuff. I'm not gonna find anything at this level. Oh, there's the tower. Come here. Boo, it's an ugly... Man, what's up with all this ethereal? What the hell's up with all this ethereal shit?
I can smell why this tower was abandoned.
I know, with this... My dog's keen smell. Over here. And I'm gonna kill everything for experience.
I am overburdened. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, that's done. Alright. Massacred them. That must be that crushing blow at work. Must destroy everything. Yeah, because I'm kind of debating with myself of whether or not I should get some fire claws for health. It really helps this guy out. Where is it? Crushing blow. Yeah, I got 45% crushing blow, 33% piercing attack. Just naturally off my characters. As my wolves keep respawning. I don't need. Attack speed. Does get my attack speed up there. What's going on over here? Why'd you spawn over here, buddy? Yeah, these summons act like a good, like barriers, tanks. Help absorb some of the damage. Pop. Dark skin. Oh, I'll take a soul. I get a lot of shell runes.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
I feel like I'm gonna go give me some more
Order
coffee.
welcomes you.
Gore. Acid. It's so bad. Oh. Your 15-day fins. 15 day. 25 defense. Because the gold wrap wouldn't be that bad for the magic find, really. Oh, it also gives me 10 to maximum damage. Alright. I'm gonna go grab me another cup of coffee. Y'all all sit tight and I will be right back. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Follow on Twitch. right. No, not that one. That's the button.
Good evening.
All right. So where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Inner cloister. Jail level, outer cloister. When did I go through all of that? I don't even remember when I did that. Well, I might have to push a little bit into Act 2 to fill up the stream time. I think this character is going to destroy Andariel. Where did my lower banner go?
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Hey, what's up, Harley? I just got my second cup of the day. I haven't taken a sip from it yet, but I just got my second cup. Glug, 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 glug. I really like that emote, though. I really like... I know it's just a random emote, but I just like that. I like that emote for just chugging. Too bad they can't make it a bigger, instead of making it a mug, just making it like a pot of coffee and just pouring it straight in. And thank you for the like. Pally brings up the like. We are aiming for 5 likes on the stream. 5 likes. Be greatly appreciated. Oh. I'm currently playing on my werewolf druid. Taking a little break from constant running loot runs. Not really getting what I need, so it takes a lot of time to gear up. It really does. And I started my hardcore character. Earlier in the stream, I started the hardcore character. I created one. Bandy was here for that. Bandy, I think's lurking. But he was here for it. He was my witness. And technically the character is there in the select screen, so it's not like it's hiding.
Overburdened.
Killing everybody. Of course, this is just Nightmare Druid, so it's pretty kick-ass. We all know that hell's the real challenge. Cheers! Here goes the coffee. Glug, 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 glug.
Yes?
Good day.
Oh, yeah. The stretching is real. Hey, I don't want to accidentally click that.
Hello.
Hello. It's me you're looking for. I want to kill as much as I possibly can. That was one big circle malarkle.
it's got some fire resistance on it. 11. 11's the preferable. I want to check the build real quick. Wow, shield, storm shield, fortitude, Jalal's mane, gloves, laying of hands, Ragul's grass, holy shit. Ravenfrost? Oh, Ravenfrost is good for not being... It can have a socket? Wow. Five. Attack rating, warlock speed, 444. Damage. There. Yeah, that I could probably get rid of. Yeah, that's kind of the build I'm going for, yeah. Probably get these up to 10 then. I'll start getting Feral Rage and Fury up to 10. If I reset my skills, I can take 1 point out of Spirit Wolf and dump it into Dire Wolf. Alright. Alright, there's the door. Let me run back here. Ah, fuck it. I ain't gonna go all the way back over there. I've already come this far. Okay, shit hits the fan. As my dire wolves eat, they become stronger. Who the hell keeps attacking me? Well, we're doing this. Oh my god, that is ripping her up. Oh, that's a bad time.
Dario, your reign is over.
Yeah, it's that poison. Fine, pretty much sucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boy, does it suck.
This is a
And Dariel's death.
good evening. Look,
Finally.
I'm selling most of this stuff. Oh. Oh. Trying to position the chair to where I'm sitting up straight more often, and my god, it does a number on your
Yes.
back. I'm having to repair. There are some. Probably because of the sacred feathers, who knows? Hurricane, shockwave, hunger. It is just crazy. crap in my eye. Looks like I'm gonna be back in just a second. I've got a delivery. Oh yeah, alright. Whee. Oh, my back. Um, just checking some stuff out. Alrighty. Okay.
Greetings.
Well, if I want some magic pine, I could throw that on. That would help. Foot. Oh yeah, I can sell Natalia Soul. That's right, I can sell that. That needs to get transferred back over. Well, next act.
Where can I take you? We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Oh yeah.
Greetings.
There we go.
Greetings, honored traveler.
You have...
I know much about the ancient.
I don't expect this of you.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Probably why they're bugging you. Why does it keep turning itself off? It's all up in the air. Ah, I found it. I found your little hidden passage. Trying to hide the sewers on me. Trying to hide that waypoint.
Hello.
Good evening.
I can't carry anymore. I need money. turn to dust.
Burn! Pike. Pike is a spirit class. Why is it all ethereal? Holy crap. Oh.
Stay a while and listen.
Already cleared out the sewers for you. Well, it's not. Well, that's kind of. So if you put, so if a ring comes with a socket, what would that count as? Armor? Guess that would count as armor? Because there's no other. It'd be nice if it was like a weapon. A weapon would have been nice. Oh. Man, the repair. I don't know what's taking all this repair costs, but shit. Saving up some gems, I guess, for blood rituals.
Hello. They say that the taste of vengeance.
Radamant, another fallen Nephilim. Now everybody's quiet.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
They need to be trying to give me a lot of these salads. Not really good, anything good unless maybe I put 2 perfect gems or something in this in that helmet. You know, getting a lot of salad drops. And this is very similar to a frenzy barb. Don't think that's not lost on me. But at least this one gets a little bit of a health leech. Supposed to be getting some rain today. Nope. Just cloudy. Okay, that goes to the next area. Yeah, the rocky waste is really all over the place.
Impossible.
Ripping and tearing. Ripping and tearing. The hell? Anybody lose their floating sabers?
Yes?
Good day. Ooh, 4. Da, da. Oh, roll tier tall soul. Oh, infinity. 50% chance to cast chain lightning when you kill an enemy. Front monster heal. 40% chance. That's probably
The meditation is kick ass. But now I have me a 4-socketed item to make an
Hello.
insight
It is an honor to serve
for my broski here. Roll, deer, all, and soul. All right, so you got a roll, deer, all, and soul. 15 meditation. This is going to make this guy pretty damn deadly. $23, $55, $70. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be ripping and tearing. 5 to all attributes, all that kind of good stuff.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh
I'll put that
yeah.
to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
That makes him fucking deadly. Mana stalling. Well, I could leave it on. I can see how it works. If not, I could probably switch it out with a Raven Frost. God. Well, I can't use the Raven Frost yet, so I guess that doesn't matter. But that would work really well. That would work really well against Fat Boy. Fat Boy that's coming up. Alright, that's over. I guess I'll put that on. One video ends, I go put another one on. $113. All right. I think I don't really need the Umbral Disc. Yeah, I don't think I really need it. Definitely don't need 2.
Da-da-da-da. Mostly for selling.
Good evening.
How may I help you?
Selling stuff for cash. That's all I'm picking all this crap up for. Flawless? Flawless victory. Well, that was a lot smaller than what I was expecting.
And the next one I'll put into I want to get the strength up to around 150, and then I'll boost up my boost up the vitality a little bit more. Da, 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 da. I want to get up my attack abilities up first, and then I'll boost up the, then I'll boost these up even more. I think it'd make more sense to go with the attack first. Things that boost it. It'd make a little bit more sense to me, because I can always morph back in, morph in and out. Hey, give me some more charms. Oh, we'll take that. Well, I guess if I'm here, might as well just go dump my stuff off at the vendor.
Good morning.
I'm essentially killing everything for XP. That's what I'm doing. XP and any potentiality of, you know, something of use dropping. Hey, what's up? Dropping totes. Totes my goats. I'm taking a general break from necro and barb loot finding. So I'm kind of just casually leveling my druid, my werewolf druid. Can't wait till I can afford to sub your channel. Well, in order to be subbed to this channel, I must first have 500. Oh wait, no, wait, you're on Twitch. I was thinking YouTube. I was thinking YouTube there for a second. Well, just by sheer watching, you're supporting the channel. I believe I get fractions of a penny every time somebody's in chat watching. You get a fraction of a penny every time somebody watches the ads. So, every little bit helps. Yeah, but on YouTube, I have to hit at least... You gotta hit like 3,000... 3,000 watch hours and like 1,000, or like 500 subs 500 subs for memberships. And then you gotta get the next goal after that to get the advertising revenue. But you literally get like pennies and fractions of a penny. That's why you need lots of views, lots of people watching to get that go. Oh, we support your local artist. I'm working on Alt 2, leveling a cold sork. I don't know why that came to mind, but you said cold sork and I immediately thought cold sore. I'm leveling my cold sore. I have a level 50 cold sore on my face. How your mind just wanders. Because I'm watching random videos in the background while I just generally level. Don't think I'm gonna go as long as I did yesterday. But I'm gonna go as long as I feel like it. Do you have any recorded videos on YouTube that really helps you out? No, mostly what I have on the YouTube side is just the VODs. I just repost I usually unlist the YouTube mods that I port over Twitch VODs and just post those up as videos. I get lazy on it with like posting them regularly. Then occasionally if I come up with an idea or I think of something decent, I'll make a short out of it. But it really is a lot of work keeping track of everything. Like, keeping track of, like, VODs, getting things posted, making shorts out of stuff. Takes time for all that. But I'm also kind of lazy when it comes to making videos. Videos, scripting, doing all sorts of that stuff. But I was thinking if I did start with like a video or something, I'd probably do some Division 2. Some Division 2 videos, like some hunter masks. But usually when I'm not streaming, I'm like working on something else, or I'm just like flat out. I'm just a flat tire. So. Well, yeah, but there's always room for improvement. I watch guides and highlight videos a lot. You can make a video talking about, like, just like about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Opinion, but yes. Yeah. Well, Bandy was in here earlier, and I was laying down for bed last night, and I told him that there was a guy that made some simple videos of some Diablo lore, like what ranking Nephilims, ranking the Nephilims in the universe. And what was the other one? And like what I found interesting was the what happened to the Diablo 2 characters after the game or whatever. That was a fun video to watch. I should look up Bone Necro guides. Yesterday I learned more and found something I didn't know. Lore vibes. Oh yeah, the lore ones are good. Yeah, for me, the Bone Necro isn't really too hard. You just grab some curses to help with support, and then you essentially just dump everything into, like, Bone Spear and the other abilities that help boost the damage of Bone Spear, and then finding the gear that goes with it. Yeah, but it's kind of like, I think what. The Amazon lived, the Assassin lived, the Necromancer lived,
The barbarian lived, but yeah, there wasn't much lore on him afterwards. The sorceress died a little ways after. The paladin eventually died, and then the druid, and then I think the druid suspected that he lived because there's not much lore on him afterwards. But yeah, I watched a video that covered all the characters. Bone Necro, finding a good Necro shield that gives blessed bone skills with 2 sockets and make a splendor rune word. Yeah, I've got I think I was using the rhyme shield. But like I said, my Bone Spear Necro right now is mostly geared towards Magic Find. I'm getting a lot of health potions out of this guy. I don't need to be down here, but I'm just doing everything for the sheer for XP, because this guy has 0 magic find on him. And then I didn't have an insight. Pole arm on this guy, but I found one. I just randomly got a 4-socketed pole axe to drop when I needed it. So wow, that doesn't happen often. So I was able to throw an insight pole arm on my mercenary here. So that was awesome. That takes care of the mana regeneration on this guy. So I can keep using my attacks without much issue. And then I get a little bit of life steal from the ability. Oh, and a pack of circlets. I really want to melee Cold Sork because of the hit power crafted. Yeah, sometimes with the right rune word, you can change the meta. You can change the setup of a character. But usually the meta builds are usually good starting spots. Yeah, this is pretty much, I'm trying to, like, what I've been trying to do with Diablo 2 Resurrected, because I don't have access to my old characters. I'm pretty much just trying to recreate them. I'm trying to refill out what I have. Like I said, this guy is pretty much a feral fury build. And I'm gonna, I know eventually these need to be maxed out from what the build guide says, but I'm gonna focus on feral rage and fury, because those generally what happen. Those support the damage a little bit more. A little bit of summoning. And then, what is it, partisan? Oh, I got a partisan from somewhere. But I have a black great maul. I have a yellow sacred feathers, and most of these are items that I found on other characters that I dumped over here. I got a death noose that gives me a +1 to skills and a lot of resistance. That's what makes this amulet freaking awesome. I've got +1 to druid skills and a lot of resistance on it. This is an awesome amulet, in my opinion, for the character. Fury Duty is arguably the strongest unit. Wind. Fury, Wind, and Fire. Isn't that a band? The boots, I could use a little bit of an improvement, but having half freeze duration and some resistance on it is pretty nice. I was using the mantled hill ring for some mana regeneration. I have the razor tail shark skin belt, 33% piercing attack, some little bit of defense, maximum damage, so that's pretty nice. Doom Eye, this is just a throwaway ring. I'm mostly using it because it's got some resistance on it. I've got the Venom Grip Demon Hide. This gives me 5% crushing blow. Poison resist.
That's pretty nice, and it got 5% stolen life. Then I got Skin of the Viper Magi, 1 to skills, and primarily using this as the body for the skills and the resistances. There was something else that gave me crushing. I think it was the Black Maul. They gave me, yeah, 40% crushing blow with a Black Maul. Fury, yeah. The Fury, Wind, and Fire at the Druid Band. Hey, welcome back, Bandy. I'm free. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Tell Totai said, "What's that?" Well, it should be on screen so he can see it after a 5 to 10 second streamer delay. If you ever find a Druid helm that has +3 Fury, Feral Rage, their Heart of the Wolverine, keep it in Metamorphosis rune word. Oh man, can you find a site? Is it Metamorphosis ladder only? I thought Metamorphosis was ladder only. Wait, let me. But that would be awesome to find. To find a socketed helm or something socketed, like a nice socketed helm that's got like a bunch of plus skills on it. Same thing with the Barbarian. I think you can make it now. I think that season ended. Do the latter rune words become free rune words afterwards? After the season's over, does it get taken away? Because I don't know. I know that items carry over. Like if you make it in the latter season, it carries over. But I thought there were only rune words that you can make off of a latter character. But I don't know how the full thing works. Oh, I can't remember how it goes with online play. Yeah, this is online, so I'm a little restricted. I think on offline you can use it. Totes. Yeah, on offline's got the there's definitely some advantages to offline. But I like having my characters online to play with people. They should expand some of the systems. That would be nice. Ooh, 3-socketed Gothic shield. I can make a Ancient's Pledge with that. Just in case I need like okay, what was the shield off the top of my head? Raw Orc Tall, is that what it is? Sanctuary! Okay, I'm making noise. Yeah, Raw Orc Tall. Let me sell that. Let me get rid of that real quick. It's an easy resistance shield to make. Okay, there's the tall. I get plenty of Rawls. They're sitting around anywhere. Go ahead and use that one. After consideration, Metamorphosis seems the better option. I was wrong! There he goes. Totes, was you the guy who was arguing on my stream for the Metamorphosis as opposed to Jalal's main? I can't remember. Probably right. I play offline, so I get access to all. Yeah, I play online, so I've gotta take that into consideration for me. Y'all should make non-ladder characters. Wait for a season. That'd be fair. Well, all of these have got all of these guys that I have are non-ladder. Yeah, the only thing for ladder is the race to the top of the leaderboard, and then the And then I can dump the Saigon shield elsewhere. Maxed out elemental resistance. Yeah, but I'm on the restricted side because of the online play. But the only thing for ladder that I would consider is because it's race to the top, get your name on the leaderboard, and then the ladder rune words. That's about it. Unless there's anything else that's like ladder specific that I haven't thought of or don't know about. Hope not after me. I like both sides, both of them. Yeah, because if you get a Jalal's main, you know, I wouldn't toss it. I'd keep it. Even if I threw it into cold storage, I would keep it.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's what I do. If I find something super rare, you know, I just make that shit, throw it in cold storage, and then whenever you need it, pull it back out. Alright. No, get off him. There we go. I need a stronger weed whacker. Yeah, this is the guy that I want to get to.
I can't.
Any loot? No. I don't know why I'm expecting any loot with this guy. I don't have any magic find, so. I have draws all the resistance on it alone. Well, totes, between you and Dragoon, y'all seem to have just about everything in the game. Oh, no. Anybody need a shale rune? I have a ton of shale runes. Made every druid except for Fury. I originally started out making, I think, an elemental druid way back in the day. But I got to hell difficulty and I wasn't doing any damage, and then everything happened to have immunity to cold. So my druid was completely useless. And then I went back and created a Fury werewolf. He did pretty good. He was quick, he was fast, hit hard. And I think I used him as one of the farming guys. Almost everything. I don't have Death's Fathom or Bolkathos Ring. Oh man, if I can get some Bolkathos, I can get some Bolkaka for my Barbarian. And I made a Fury Juice, the chat has everything needed. Well, hell. Yeah, other than me, we've got a pretty well-rounded group. Eventually, when I get the Discord done, like there'll be a channel, or there'll be a section just for Diablo stuff, where people can post their Diablo talk. I'm thinking I'm thinking for every game that I play, there'll be a general section, and then for every game I play, there'll be a section for that. Well, it's like I said, I'm a wolf/werewolf kind of guy. You know, when people talk about spirit animals and all that kind of crap, yeah, that's kind of what I like. I'm fascinated by it. So naturally, I'd want to do a werewolf druid. And I didn't like how they did the werewolf and stuff. I didn't like how they did the shape-shifting in Diablo 4. I wasn't really, I mean, back when I was playing Diablo 4, I didn't like the, I just didn't like the feel of the werewolf. I think they kind of shit on the druid in Diablo 4. Yeah, would Fireclaw be something I should consider dropping on my druid for when I get to the hell difficulty, so I've got some elemental damage, or should I just not worry about Fireclaw? Because when I was doing Diablo 4, I started off with a druid, and I eventually went with a bear, but the equipment I got sucked. The skills kind of sucked for it. I eventually switched over to a Necromancer, and then just played the rest of the game with a Necro. Yeah, other than me, you're the face guy, the Charisma, Fireclaw's favorite, but yeah, I'm trying Fireclaw. Fireclaw probably does as much damage as Firewall eventually. Well, depending on what level, you might forget it. I haven't used it, but I over-leveled like a nutcase. Yeah, because I was only thinking about doing the Fireclaw just to have the added fire damage if I run into something with like a physical immunity. That'd be for hell. And I haven't, and once again, I haven't used any of my resets, so I got that going. But if I get bored enough one day, maybe I'll go back and play some Diablo 4. Maybe. I don't think I'll play it for a while, but or maybe go all in on one character. Oh, Superior Partisan. If that is a four-socketed Superior Partisan, that'll be pretty nice. But I bet you it's ethereal. I bet you it's ethereal. Saigon, Saigon, Saigon. I don't really need that. I don't think I need that either. Depending on what level you might. I changed to a werewolf for Fireclaw, but Maul Fireclaw is an easy build. Work pretty well, breaks physical immunity. You get some big numbers. It's just insanely slow because you have a build for faster run walk. I play a lot faster. Felt pretty good yesterday. 40% EXP. Damn. Woo! Alright, let's see how crappy this is going to be. Yep, ethereal. I guessed it. Fuck you. Don't like it. Yeah, sometimes, like for me, I just feel if I focus on the loot, I forget about the EXP, and then after I've done so many terror runs, I'll look at the XP bar and go like, great, hey, that's awesome, I got like 4 bars. Filled up 4 bars. Yep. Yeah, Bandy's spazzing out. Or he's giving me the middle finger, I don't know. New skill. And I'm gonna work on this instead. I'm gonna work on getting my two attacks up. I just laid a book on the keyboard. It's okay. I can take it. I can take it. I can take the hate. Man, I've gotten 6, I think I've gotten 6 or 7 levels in just 3.5 hours. That's how fast the early levels go. I like how you get so many levels so fast early on, and then you get like the 70s, it slows down, and then you get to the 80s, it slows down even more, and then you get to the 90s, and it just... It hurts my eyes. I can't imagine. Like you get so fast and you start missing your targets by accident. Once you get 86, 90, you basically beating the game. Yeah, but unfortunately, for achievement hunting, you need to keep going. Because I know I can hit level 99 on PC and just log in. And just log in on Xbox and then it'll unlock the achievement for me. Main pike. Don't need that. That's done. Here's Bandy. You have forgotten how much of a slut I am for those achievement list totes. The game ain't finished until the achievement list says we have finished. Ooh. The extend by far easiest character to get to level 99. Well, that's for assassin, because there's achievements for every class. You know, level 99 with every character. Is that the blacksmith from Diablo 1? Griswold? Oh, that's I'd have to work on a Griswold. I'd have to listen to Griswold a little bit more before I could do that. That was a good impression. It's not a tumor. God damn it, it's not a tumor, you motherfucking idiot. We've got to get to the TP. It's coming. That's the Arnold. Sound like a Griswold impression. What are you trying to say when you read my... I don't know. I wasn't really going for anything in particular. Get to the waypoint! Diablo is coming! He has a tumor! He's trying to infect us! Get to the chopper!
Good day.
Bring...
Good day.
Put the cookie down! Put the cookie down now! Let me see. Back at it. Everybody's going crazy with their Arnolds. Getting 99 with every character seems excessive. Yeah, Bandy. But there are the achievements. We have the achievements. There's achievements for all of it. On Xbox, at least. Back streets back. All right. They're only doing so much before it roughs up my voice. So I'll have to beat hell with every character, and that's gonna be victory. Yeah. Yep. Once you get infinity, that shores up all your elemental builds. Well, I need runes for that. And PlayStation's the same. And they've got the same achievements. So, you only really have to do one. Oh, waypoint. Oh. Yeah, specifically that. Yeah, a lot of times the platform, it's whatever platform you grew up on. I know there are some PlayStation whores out there. Well, I've always had PlayStation. I just really like PlayStation. Blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, that's great. The class elitists, those that really like PlayStation, they really like, ooh, that's ethereal. Kind of like whatever you have access to. I used to buy both. The last time I got both systems was back around the PlayStation 3. I still have the PlayStation 3. Never went with the 4. But if I had the disposable income, I'd probably go with I'd probably get a 5 or something. As being trying to do the streaming thing, it doesn't hurt to have access to consoles. As many platforms as possible. You could Reaper Soul, Lacerator, or Pride. That shores up the physical builds. If I gave up on my relationship with my wife and my kids and my job, my other hopes and dreams, I might have enough time for PS trophies and. Well, Bandy, it's important to have goals. I've always had Xbox as a clear cut case. I took Druid me to be a slut with it. And until they stop making platforms, because that's kind of what they're hinting towards. They might be going towards like an Xbox app, going all in on the Xbox app and dialing back on their consoles. So it's gonna be very interesting wherever the what the future is gonna hold for all of that. Why it's nice to have PC too. There's a better path back. I heard that they were going with a handheld console for that, and I'm Xbox? Oh, are they copying what Nintendo's doing with theirs? Or it's a handheld and you can just plug it in. A lot of them are trying to catch on to Steam. What Steam and Nintendo are doing. As long as I can still plug it into a dock or something, and because I do like having my home consoles. I'm not much of a mobile. Usually when I'm out, I'm doing other things. But we'll see. I'll always check it out. For totes. D2 guy, yeah, it's. I would have to acquire some video making skills. Some patience for like building the B-roll, the videos, and all that. The scripting and all that jazz. Like right now, my YouTube channel is just a VOD storage. Maggot lair. Chris, I haven't seen Darth around. I think Darth Vader said he was dealing with some stuff, so he hasn't been streaming for like a little while. Anyways. I wish I could make more entertainment center stuff, but I seem to be falling into a guide niche. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I said before, it takes time. You've got to have an idea, you got to have a script, and then you got to get the footage for it. Then you got to have time to edit the video. And then you've got another thing that helps with shorts is if you've got people that'll watch the channel, make clips out of stuff for you. On Twitch it gets shared with you automatically. On YouTube, I don't think it gets shared if somebody clips. But I think I might do that with the Discord, where people make clips or whatever, they can share the clips of like what they made. Kind of give a little bit of a help for anyone, you know, like if someone made a clip for Bandy's channel, they could post it there to share it. And then Bandy could go over there and take it and then put it on his own channel.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, 3 sockets. Oh, I don't need that. There's stuff. Mosaic uses 2 different things. All the good. I gotta share the fun. Yeah. Yeah, play around with the builds. You find something to go with it. Atmosphere of Amulet, Tiger Strike. Or hell, even if you stream, it's like, we're trying to find ways of breaking the meta. We're trying to find new builds. Or at least things that work for the most part. Come watch my stream. You can watch me put stuff together. There's a lot of things when it comes to streaming. There's a lot of things. We all know that. We all know it. We go on things we wish we could see in DTR balance-wise. Yeah, ideas. But my social anxieties usually come into play. And scheduling and all that stuff. I'm really feeling like Taco Bell for some reason. I might go get some Taco Bell tonight. I'm just really feeling like some Taco Bell. I'll second that social. Yeah. It's a work in progress, but I normally feel people out before I go too in depth.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
I tend to keep people at double the arm's length before I let them in. Especially if I went heavy into religion and politic talk. Yeah, it gets crazy. That's a quick way to find out whether or not you're gonna mash with somebody. Oh, money! Oh, can I use that? Is that a good one? Crown, 74. Oh, it's got that light radius. Oh, +6 to light radius. Let's go. And now I'm hiccuping. And there are some builds in the game that do really well, like playing in groups. With this, I'm gonna need to clean all that up. I need some more shnikey. Fury. Oh, fair. That's a pretty astute statement. Quick way to find out if you mash with somebody. Yeah. Yeah, you start talking about religion and you start talking about politics. Yeah, you really will find out with people. It really sucks when you jive with somebody. You got some synergy with somebody, and then for whatever reason, you know, one of those two topics get brought up, and or something, or a topic that's under one of those umbrellas. I need to get rid of those gloves. I don't need those gloves anymore. Potions, find items, and only the non-offensive shouts. Your support build. All, yep. Yeah, there are builds. There are builds for that out there. Because I was thinking about making my shout barb, my Karen build, and trying to put some find items on it. Like mixing the shouts with the find items. Playing with a build of that nature. Sometimes it just feels so weird playing characters that don't match. I try to suck. Keep it short if I have to, yeah. Yeah, I still got some friends that, I got some friends I can talk politics with, and others that, like, I can kind of tell where they're leaning. They care about politics, but they don't care about talking about politics. That build is strong, but the mana is an issue. Yeah, well, yeah, you could use this. You could use the insight. You could build the mana regeneration. You can build mana regeneration. Oh yeah. And that would make the skeletons even stronger. And now it's a complete circle. If your merc use insight, then I'll have level 1 Grimward for damage. But not if you got Warcry, that does damage. Like I said, the Karen build would use Warcry for that for shout damage. And then if I got some extra points, I'd probably put them into like find item. That's my idea at least. Squad of Karens. Rip and tear, the werewolf is here. Yeah, amplify damage. Then I also like decrepify. Kind of like being able to. It's only like half the effect of amplified damage. But I like being able to slow them, giving them 3 debuffs instead of just 1. But that's all. That's the fun thing. There's multiple ways of playing it. Multiple ways.
Thank you.
And if you happen to be sitting in chat, enjoying our conversation, be sure to like and subscribe on the YouTube side. Be much appreciated. So we can find more like-minded and not so like-minded folks. Greatly appreciated. Also dropping a follow and hitting the notification bell over on the Twitch side. That would also be greatly appreciated. For those that are dropping in, I am a variety streamer. I play whatever the fuck I feel like whenever I want to play it. Move around, do different things. Right now I'm on a Diablo kick. I also play Division 2, Final Fantasy 14. Sea of Thieves. I still need to do some more Monster Hunter. I still got a Resident Evil 3 playthrough to do. We'll get around to all of it. Nah, I still need to make a thumbnail for Resident Evil 3, that's for sure. But that is me. The crap 33 damage. Yeah? Oh, I'm stretching so much. Yeah. And there's Pally with the chugging. Really wants to play The Sims, but his reputation on Twitch would tank. Oh god. Yeah, there was like a new, it wasn't a Sims game, but I saw another streamer, like VTubers and whatnot, were kind of getting into it, trying it out. But it's like a new 3D modeling Sims game. It's not The Sims, like Enzo or something like that. Like super crazy realistic sim with like motion tracking and stuff. Technology looked in, yeah, there you go. Enzio or whatever, Enzoe, something like that. Watching some, I was watching some, well, I wouldn't say watching, but they came across my feed. Like, that is some crazy technology. I could see a lot of people trying to, why won't this damn door open? There we go. I can see a lot of VTubers and whatnot, like, trying to adopt that. Like, in the future. How realistic it was. A lot of VTubers do like VTubing for the anime avatars, not the realistic looking ones. But hey. Oh, what am I? Yeah, I'm 45. I can use my Raven Frost ring now. Mrs. Bandy loves The Sims, so she has been following anything related to that. Yeah, it's like, from what I saw, it's a pretty bare bone. Well, it's not bare bones, but they have a lot of room for, like, improving the game. Oh, maybe Mrs. Bandy can, make some content out of that. She can create a serial killer Enzo character. Goes around killing everybody. I want this door open. Yeah, it's like, yeah. A giant frickin' bag of mush. Like, some of the things, it takes time to open for some reason. Women loves this. Oh man, they love Sims. They love murder mystery. They like drama involving screwing over your husband for some reason. Or at least that's what YouTube keeps recommending to me. They love the drama. They definitely love murder mystery. They don't, some of them don't want to admit it, but they will sit there and they'll watch it right in front of you. and not say a word, and then you try and bring it up. Oh, I don't like that stuff, even though they watch it all the time. Put romance in anything. Yeah, women tend to gravitate towards that, and guys usually tend to gravitate towards like logic, things of logical nature. Tetris, my wife, if I can choose which brick to find. Oh, hello. No, I am not gonna make a Pokemon reference. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Low hanging fruit. I'm not gonna do it. Oh look, I'm killing beetles. Yeah, I'm really noticing a drop off in loot. Since I have no magic find. There's a romance subplot or game mechanic, it can overcome any mechanics of what. I have seen that with a lot of female streamers. I've seen that with a lot of female streamers. If there's some sort of a dating, even if it's not the main focus of the game, if it is some sort of a dating sim in it, they will make almost the entire playthrough about not just like finding a character to date in the game. They will try and date every single character in the game. And here's the kicker. It's not about having a successful relationship with one character in the game. If it has a dating side to it, they will try and date every character and even F them in every game. Even if it's a failed relationship, they will try and date every character in the game. That tells you all you need to know right there. I have to save the land so I can shag my boo. I have to save the galaxy so I can shag my boo. I have to beat this puzzle so I can yeah. Like, I have seen that so much. Well, we're playing this game, but I heard there's some dating in this game, so I'm going to try and date everybody in the game. Like, even if they fail every relationship in the game, it's not about whether the relationship is successful or fails. It is about how many characters can they date by the time they beat the game, if they beat the game. I've seen so many women streamers do that, etc., etc. It's like, and usually about that time, I'm usually like, okay, I'm gonna go watch somebody. I'm gonna go watch somebody else. I'm gonna go watch another stream. I'll come back later, or I'll go watch a video. Like, I'm not here for the dating sim. Or I'm not here to try and fuck every single character. But, you know, it's content for them, so can't hate on it. You can only hate on it so much. Oh my god, I got a rare drop, the Staff of Kings. Yeah, too bad you can't do a playthrough with the Staff of Kings. Do an entire playthrough just using the Staff of Kings. Oh, drag. We will not bring up the new Dragon Age in this chat. Into that bull crap. That's worse than politics and religion combined. Yeah. Well, they took the politics and they made it a religion in the game and tried to force feed that ideology down your throat. Oh yeah, I'm behind on games. Yeah, don't play Veilguard. Don't play Veilguard. That's just a mess of ideology. Yeah, I need to sell that. Let me put that over there. The direction I would have chosen to go in, but not a bad game. Thought the new one was fine. No, I wasn't into it. Well, I hardly ever play Dragon Age anyway, so it's really hard for me to turn down the game. But if I find too much of an ideology in the game, it tends to be a turnoff. See? It won't open. The sack of mucus will not open. There we go. You have to be standing in like a certain spot for it. Yeah, because with games and their prices, all the stuff coming out, you know, whatnot, there's always a new game around the corner or like an old one you can play. If something's got too much of an ideology I'm not into. And it's very easy for me to go, I'm not going to play it. I'll go do something else. Halberd claws, flawless. Yeah, there's two things here. Why not use them? Gothic plate. Oh, 204, 163. Yeah. Oh, more money. More money. Yeah, they just hired a bunch of leftists to run the new one. Yeah, I think Halo. I still gotta play Halo Infinity, but yeah, it's pretty much the worst thing you can do is hire a bunch of people that don't care for your franchise to begin with. That mucus will not open. That statement, I think I take my... Well, it's a door! It's door mechanics! How else am I supposed to get into the room?
How may I help you?
How else am I supposed to get into the room? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me how. I'll put that in there. I'm saving a couple of the gems for maybe some blood stuff. Hey, where is it? Where is it? Ravenfrost. Ravenfrost. I do like that, but that's got cold resist on it. I gotta go use the restroom. Peace. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I'm gonna continue Act 2. Oh yeah, Bandy's getting off work here shortly anyway, so. He's naturally leaving.
Yeah, get out of here, Bandy. Get out. Go home. Go home to your wife and kids. What do I care? Yeah, let's see how far I can get. Let me see if I can at least finish the thing. I'm going to try and finish the Claw Viper Temple. Gildario normal. That fight's always hard. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, when you're built, when you don't have equipment and all that, yeah. It's a bit harder. For me, the levels will come. I'm just trying to make progress and get to a point where I can stop, because I don't think I'm going to go as long as I did today as I did yesterday. Yeah, if we can get up to 5 likes, maybe I'll extend the stream. I'll extend it like a 30-minute or something like that. A little bit of a reward. A magical character because there's certain terror zones that have ghosts that murder my physical characters. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get some elemental damage on the barbarian and all that. Try and make an all-in-one as much as I possibly can. Oh, this area is pretty damn big. Fist of the Heavens is limited to demons undead. Bone Spear. Bone Spear is very magical. Yeah.
Or a hammered in. Hammered ends are pretty versatile.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened already?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Stone Spear is practical. Actually, I can get 5, 6. Oh, I hope I can get mine to 5, 6k damage. I couldn't find good guys on it though. Well, all you need is the right equipment to push it up. I said the hardest part about this game is finding the gear. If you can just get the gear, you can probably accomplish a lot more. Just need the gear. You need that 1 in a million chance to happen a lot. Alright, is that all the guys on the lower level? Really viable with the right items. I looked up poison jabs and make. Oh yeah, like I said, if you do the whole max min thing, maximum minimum thing, yeah, you can do a lot of damage with anything. Like even poison necro, you just spec everything into poison. Mostly with the elemental resistances in hell is where everything becomes an issue. Really got to. I'm not getting drops like I was hoping. Get him! Get him! Well, it's important to have options. Important to have options. Game wouldn't be fun if you could only play it one way. I got lucky and found near perfect death web, which takes a long time. Shit. Well, I got 2 blood letters back to back, so I guess I'm not going to get crap for a very long time. Bramble Ruinward. Why does my stuff keep refreshing? Does the infrastructure for internet around this area suck, no matter what platform I'm on? These traps. I would just be happy with finding just rune words on the regular.
I can't carry him.
Like, level them up the hard, you know, the other way takes. Yeah, doing the rune words. Doable, but takes time. Why do I got so much stuff on me? I'm in hungry to grow to find, even with fast clear speed, I literally keep. Yeah, it takes time. No matter how you cut the cheese, it takes time. Probably have to create another character just for
carry anymore.
Level them up enough to get the cube and just turn them into a rune factory. A lot of stuff you have to do if you want to be successful.
Yes?
Greetings.
Elemental damage is higher AoE. Let's go ahead and suggest going in. You're playing a magical physical damage. Oh! Oh, I keep stretching out my... God damn it. I had that crap on there the whole time. Jesus. Well, necros are cheap gear buys. Well, once I get my barb through hell, then I'll continue working more on the necro. I want my barb to be the first one. Just my shtick. Cripify deadly. Oh yeah, I could go for some crushing blow. Cause that'll help. That'll help with all the enemies that don't have physical immunity. I just need something to strip that physical immunity, or at least do more damage. But it's just gonna take a lot of grinding. You know that. I've already got a few points into it. You only get like 3 or 4 points per level. Most of that frenzy build gets put into fury or frenzy and whatnot. And if I reset the skills, I know that'll free up a couple of, like, 1 or 2 points. Well, you need the stamina early on, but later on, if you reset, you can probably take the increased stamina off. I think eventually down the road you get so much off the items. Listen, I just gotta get there. Just gotta get those items. Oh, it's a battle staff. That's like, I think I have, oh, what's the word? I forgot it. I know that's a common one. Well, that's, my bar primarily is frenzy. Where the fuck where you come from? Alright, now the claw viper temple majiggy thingy boogie. Ain't nothing here, I don't believe. It'd be nice if they had like a special item out here. Randomly spawn. 120 increased walk run speed. Almost. Arms. People argue there's no cap, but Oh yeah, yeah. Usually after 100%, you get a diminishing return. But in order to find the diminishing return, you've actually got to do the research and all that.
Oh no, snakes. I hate snakes.
I kind of figured that's what hustle meant. I know I've glanced over the rune words before. I just don't. That's a lot to remember. Yeah, nothing at this same corner. Starting to get hungry. So do you deck out most of your characters with just rune words, or is it a big mix? Looks to me like you use a lot of rune words. Good portion of the high rune words suck too.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Catherine's rule. That sounds. Every character is a mixture of rune words, sets, and uniques. Words take the spotlight. Eye is equal for lightning builds. Yeah, seems to be a star player, depending on the build. That makes sense.
Good to see you.
If you're trying to boost
How may
like
I
a
help
single
you?
ability. Sell. Ooh, 14 enhanced damage. That seems good. Tell any enemy you want. Jesus Christ. Cyclopedia. I found the little stairs, and I did not mean to find the stairs. I was actually trying to clear the whole area out. Oh, look, another shale rune. I've been getting a ton of fucking shale runes. lots of rules. Been a for 4 years to get my mind off the real life. Oh, that's kind of why I'm streaming so much. Oh, four-socketed bastard sword, but I don't need the normal. I need something higher. Oh, yay! Cleglaws. Ugh. Whew. Alright, let me finish running the rest of this temple. Oh yeah, this druid, because he's geared for fighting and not magic find. Okay. No callbacks. No nothing really. I've been focusing a little bit more on the streaming as of late. It's got a little bit of traction, but nobody really wants a novice. They want experience. And at least that's what I assume, because there's no communication, so. Another shell rune. What the hell? I'm getting a ton of shell runes. Act 2 seems to be a good place for runes. These temples. Oh, you made headway on the apartment stuff. The Arcane Sanctuary is a good place for runes. I was just mentioning runes because I was getting a whole lot of drops here. I keep getting shell runes, and I have to go find the gems to get them to level up. Where are you? Where are you? Making noises outside. High runes, I'd say Travancore, Chaos Sanctuary, Arcane Sanctuary.
Greetings.
I heard Karas was a pretty,
Excellent.
lower, the Karas
Yes.
city area, right before Travancore.
Greetings.
Was a good place to farm runes, too. Lower Cross is great offline. I got a couple of my rare runes from the Lower Cross area. I remember I found a Maul and an Ist there once. Of course, it's ethereal. Why is all the good stuff got ethereal? Yeah, fuck it. But if I were in the pits, break into hell. Ugh. I keep stretching. I can't stretch enough.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Shopping plate. I've got a lot of freaking runes. Oh, I almost got to the next level. Next one, next time I play the Druid, I'll be invading the harem. The harem. Ethereal items kick butt in game. What? Well, you can't repair them. You can't repair ethereal items. Their items get a plus increased damage. Stacks with the superior. They also require 10 less strength and dexterity. What if they break? You can't repair them. Or do you have to rune word repair them? The ethereal items come with the repairs durability mod or are indestructible. So you have to get like a really special ethereal item, basically. You have to find a really special one. Cold Plains? Come on. Cold Plains. Cold Plains. Why am I doing that? They say repairs durability every 4 seconds. They won't break. Oh, that's good. But I'm still biased against them. Sorry. Damn. I just am. All rare unique ethereal. Sure. I think I've seen a couple of ethereals that haven't been Oh, you're dealing with cannibals. What the military guy was telling you was the truth, and y'all refused. Y'all refused to listen. Also, certain words you want to make ethereal bases like death, breath, and well, I just have me a Diablo encyclopedia right here. I'm just playing the game regularly, you know, finding improvements when I find improvements. And you didn't give me anything. Alright. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock on the dot. Oh, not on the dot. Okay, 4 minutes. Fine. I'm almost to the next level. I'll probably end up forgetting some here or there. I just need to get one guy. I just need to get one guy through frickin' hell.
Good day.
Good day.
That. Ball is just annoying with the mana drain. Last wave of ball minion. Yeah, ball does have that nasty fucking drain. Well, as long as you got some regeneration or some steel, you might be able. It might be enough to keep your character going, depending on the build. Where's the cave? Oh wait, it's about to be over anyways in about a damn minute. Why am I... And with his death, I get stronger. Oh, it's the cow level. I don't want to go do the cow level right now. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it, mommy. Keep boosting the damage. So 1457, 1480. Hey, one more skill level, and my base damage will be 1400.
Greetings.
Oh, take a shotgun blast to the chest, you jackass. That's what you get for trying to be a cannibal. This is a jacked up, well, not, you know, kind of a jacked up movie, but I don't even know the fucking name of the movie. All right. You can make the malice rune word, but it drains your life. But malice would be the easiest way to beat the game. Right. Well, like I said, if I get there, if I can get, like I said, I really just need the equipment. It just requires a lot of farming, but my ass is also hurting a whole lot sitting here. Even with the pad I got in the chair. No, I watched, I guess you could consider it like B movies. But like a couple of weeks ago, I just watched a random B movie off of YouTube, and then it's been recommending more. So when I don't feel like searching for something, I'll just pop one of these random B movies that gets recommended. And the current one I'm watching right now, apparently some aliens have evaded. The people have got to stay quiet. You know, it's not like it's not like that movie that came out a year or two ago, The Quiet Place or whatever, but it's another movie where aliens have come down, they're trying to, oh, and the military guy just got shot. But, they gotta stay quiet. And, military, you know, it's a boy and a girl in a farmhouse. Military guy shows up, doesn't mean any harm, but, you know, nobody trusts each other. He breaks into the family home, eats some of the food, and they catch him, they capture him. But apparently a group of cannibals was following the military guy. And they followed him to this farmhouse. And then eventually the military guy and the two siblings joined forces to fight off the third group that showed up, who basically turned out to be cannibals. They go around killing people to eat them for food, and that's kind of a brief synopsis. The movie's still going. You can make it out right now, super cheap, and as I've been watching. That's essentially what I've been doing. But the military guy had his wife and his daughter killed because of the cannibals, and now the military guy got shot in the shoulder. They killed three of the four of the cannibals. And of course the leader shows up at the last minute, shoots the military guy, but the cannibals don't just eat people, they're also looking for something, and I'm loosely following the movie while I'm streaming. But anyways, yeah, so you've got aliens involved. Low population. Some people apparently have resorted to cannibalism, but they're also looking for something. I don't know, it's just, but like I said, I've been loosely watching it while I've been streaming, so. But with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I might do some not streaming, but I might do some farming later on this evening by myself or something. Off stream. But, I'm probably gonna go look for some food, get up, walk around, stretch, exercise a little. You know, some
real life responsibilities that need to be taken care of. Ugh. So, anyways, with that being said, if you're on the YouTube side, please consider dropping a sub and a like and comment, all that good stuff. Every like, comment, sub helps the YouTube algorithm get me suggested to more and more people. So that's probably the easiest and cheapest way, the freest way to support the channel. Be greatly appreciated. I hit 100 subs, made a hardcore character. Made the hardcore character. Next goal is going to be at 250, and then 500, and then probably 1,000. That is the goals for the YouTube side. If you're over on the Twitch side, the same thing. Drop me a follow and make sure you hit that notification bell. Those are free ways to support the channel. Be greatly appreciated over there. Yes, do multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch tends to have a little bit more chat integration, a little bit more interactivity with the chat than YouTube. But these days, it's essential to have as many streaming platforms under your belt as possible, especially if your internet connection can handle it. Enjoy. I'm gonna try and get me some Taco Bell. I'm craving some Taco Bell. So we'll see. If not, I could probably make something, or maybe Jack in a Box, or I don't know, something close by. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing with trying to get used to fasting. To a point, is like you get hungry, especially drinking coffee. Because I need to chug the rest of this water. That's what it is. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Probably with some Division 2, getting caught up with Division 2, because they usually do weekly things over there. I'll play it for Tuesday, finish out as much as I possibly can, and then I go back to playing something else. But anyway, so I hopefully will see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Shout out to Totes, Bandy, and Pally for stopping by today. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, with that being said, I will see you later. This is Shadownet signing off. AMF. Yeah, I'm fucking with shit. That song wasn't as good as I was hoping it was going to be.